Waiting for some chicken fettuccine Alfredo to be delivered. Pasta's always nice. There we go. That should be good. Big old army over here. Oh yeah. Got my highlights up. I haven't even started launching Fallout yet. Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. How long roughly do you usually have to wait for food, Wyra? Like where you're at? Cuz I feel like there's a lot less restaurants around us, you know, because there's not as dense a population. Guy said on stream he'd order me nudes, then backed out. On stream, so I had to order them myself. Aw, boo. But an hour 15, hour 30? Whoa. That's pretty intense. I guess it depends on the place. For sushi, often it can be about that long during like the dinner rush. But that just seems a little bit long. Stupid, yeah, that seems a little intense, for sure. By the way, all deliveries at least that long? Really? Like if you were to order some fucking fast food even? That's crazy. Sometimes 2 hours. Damn. Ow. I was gonna say, you should have a bunch of name tag colors available for your avatar. If you type ! name tag or name tags, maybe, it should give you a list of all the different name tags you have access to. There's like a few different ones. Yeah, so you can take like ! name tag, and then like you can pick one of the, or if you want a custom one that like matches your eggplant and a text color, I could do that too. I went with the moderator colors from the Discord this time around. Radio. Oh yeah, got the double L's this time. Oh right, okay, so last time that I was playing, I found that I wanted to get on the other side of this spot where there's like some crazy shit happening. I'm gonna try once more. Eggplant is too small, needed to be bigger. Okay, I increased it by 30%, but I could keep getting it more and more swole if you like. More power. Here, why don't I do it right now? Oh, except it's gonna despawn all the avatars that Mark's been spawning. Never mind. From my eggplant, at least 300% swole. There we go. And you can respawn them. What do you say, Mark? You feel like doing that all again? Not hard for me? Well, you know, just gotta stimulate it a little more. Alright, so let me jump over to avatars, over to the E's for eggplant, and let's go 1.5 times the default size, and we'll see how that does. I want a Mexican radio. I want a Mexican radio. I don't really know what that song is about. Does that even mean anything? Was that like what they called like stereos before people started calling them ghetto blasters? Bro, I have no idea where this fucking super mutant is.
Something's here, darling.
Bro, out of my fucking way. Are you kidding me? I want a purple name tag. If you know the hex of the name tag, shoot it over. I will absolutely hook you up. Mexican radio stations didn't follow broadcast strength regulations, so they could be picked up over a huge part of the southern U.S. And U.S. radio personalities cross the borders to spin good tunes. Oh, crazy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if you've got a hex, like a color of purple, a hex or an RGB value or anything like that, you can either message it to me, throw it in the suggestion box. You could redeem the name tag redemption. Any of those will make it super visible to me.
Still in one piece. Phew.
Whoops, I picked up a sledgehammer, which I totally don't want. Light burlap mantle. Yeah, I do not need a super sledge. Fucking 20 pounds of unnecessary bullshit.
Wow, and on a streak.
Damn, Internet Bound, thank you so much. Really appreciate the resub. That's super appreciated. I shall DM. Yeah, sounds good. Gonna be tough for me to find that otherwise. Very southern US thing. It was a bit renegade because they would play things that were not permitted on American broadcasts. That's fucking crazy. That's really neat. So Mexican radio stations would just crank the strength of their broadcasts, and people would go down there. Huh, that's really neat. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. But still, why the phrase "I want a Mexican radio" as if that's like an object, like the radio itself was the thing that was impressive. That's kind of odd. Also, how you doing, Internet Bound? How's your weekend starting out? So far, so good, hopefully? Let me out. Joe's Spuckies is the name of this business. Joe's Spuckies.
Couldn't even do us the favor of dying elsewhere.
Combat armor helmet. I think this is my... Yeah, my hardcore gear is now equipped. Okay, so it's not as good. It's not as good as my heavy duty gear, okay. Oh, I'm on a Mexican radio. Dude, I always thought it was I want a Mexican radio. Oh my gosh. Well, TIL. That's crazy. I'm on a Mexican... Wow, okay. I can hear it now. That's crazy. Crazy. Day I learned. So there's like a very good chance that that song was on a Mexican radio at some point. r/misheard lyrics. Yeah, I'm on a Mexican radio. Wow.
Move it on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Holy shit! Legendary enemy. Oh my god! Are you joking me? Holy shit. Dude, that got crazy fast. Dinner just got here. Awesome. We'll enjoy. Been waiting long enough for it, I imagine. Ooh. And a crash. Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of a problem. This happened last stream as well. The game started crashing once or twice an hour. And that's not good. I don't know what to do about that. I think maybe Fallout 4 is done. That's a shame. There's like a bunch of mod missions and stuff like that that I didn't get to explore, but like... Oh damn, it's only Friday? Yeah, that's what they tell me. Yeah, Callista had her second day of daycare today, like her second full day. Her first full day, actually. So the first time, myself and Sonnet went with her, and it was just a half day, we were there the whole time. Then the following week, Sonnet went, dropped her off, and then picked her up about noon. And then today, Sonnet dropped her off, and I picked her up at 4:30 at the end of the day. And so she had a nap there and everything. So that's all totally brand new for her. And it was a little bit stressful, to be honest. This morning was like, we were like, hey, get to go to daycare. She's, you know, was excited about the concept, or was previously. She was saying like, no, I don't want to go. And like, you know, I want mama cuddles. I don't want to go. And so that was sort of like, well, I want to get her in the habit of being there, you know, so. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess no more Fallout. I'm going to try one more thing, which is that I'm not going to use any quick saves. I remember with Skyrim, quick saving ended up being part of the issue that I was having. So let's try... Oh, of course it's an autosave that I'm loading right now, so that shouldn't be an issue. Well... Damn. Yeah, this is the problem I was having last Friday. I guess, yeah, Fallout Fridays are done. That's really annoying. Yeah, the Sim Settlement quest line, the like fully modded quest line, I was really enjoying. And then I was also really digging the... I was looking forward to getting into the DLC content. I've never played with any of the DLCs before. Mod smash Fallout. Yeah, I think a couple of the 120 mods I've got have officially crippled Fallout. I'm trying to think. I could remove a handful and see what happens. I wonder if just maybe just deleting saves will do it, or like, I don't know. I can't think of anything that's going to make the game more stable other than removing a bunch of mods. Damn, and it looks so good too. Well, this is the last time I'll try. If it crashes at the same load again, yeah. That's the end of Fallout. That's the end of it. Okay. Well, Dragon Age it is. Which I'm down with. I'm actually in the middle of a really crazy quest in Dragon Age. So that's kind of fun, actually. It just sucks that it's like a necessity. Oh. Got a little glimpse behind the wall there. What are you doing, Origin? What are you doing? I guess I'll force close Vortex. Oh, it's already closed. Oh, when you close the window, it closes Vortex. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Well, looks like no more Fallout So, Dragon Age Inquisition it is. I guess we're back to just Skyrim Sundays in terms of the wild card days. I could troubleshoot it a bit. I don't know if it's worth. Hard to say.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
Oh my god. What does Oppai mean? Again, does it literally just mean boobs? Okay. Alright, well. Don't know what I expected, but... So, last night... I was actually looking at how to do this particular quest. So there's like 6 endings to this quest, and some of them are really hard to get, apparently. So I decided, fuck it, I'm going to try and get a good ending. So I'm gonna kind of cheat a little bit to do so. I figured it would be worth it. Black name tag? Can do. So, yeah, so far what we've done is we've run around and found 3 clues that we're supposed to find. Found a weird little hidden room in the library. And then there's like 3 bells ring before you're supposed to go to the ballroom and meet up and do a thing. By entering on the 2nd bell, you're fashionably late, which gains approval. So there's just like all these different funky things. And then at the very end, you meet Morrigan from Dragon Age Origins, who is now working as the occult advisor to the woman who's like, whose ball I'm at. Yeah. So, Oppai is like boobs, and Mume is like chest, and Chi-Chi is like breast. Chi-Chi is breast? So, in Dragon Ball Z, there's literally a character named Breast? Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Christ. Okay. Have to just, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's all these fucking like side quests to be done here. Crazy. So go to the servants' quarters is the next step. Meaning I should do everything except if I can. Do 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 do. Yup. Dude, that's crazy. Was she called Chi-Chi in the original Japanese version? Bulma is a play on Bluma, which is Japanese for panties. How did they get away with that? That's crazy. Wow.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, Ambassador to the Court of Devara, accompanying the ambassador, her daughter, Lady Madeline, renowned poet and author.
Is that the Inquisitor? Do you think she's...
Yeah, so we're at this big high society, everyone's wearing masks kind of a ball, which fucking medieval fantasy games love. It is the favorite pastime of this genre. Like The Witcher and all that.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady. It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it
should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this
Spanakopita, chicken
Imperial guard
fettuccine alfredo, and baklava. Eating good shit tonight. Dude, that sounds really good. We did sushi for dinner because after
Good evening, milady.
leaving daycare, Cal was I just feel like she was so kind of upset. Like when I went and picked her up, she started crying. So she, I don't know, she I think she was kind of stressed out today. So I decided that you know, I asked her what she wanted to eat, and at first she was like pizza and pineapple. I was like, okay, we can get pizza and pineapple, that's okay. And started driving to a pizza place, and she was like, and sushi, and gomai, and sushi, and avocado. I was like, okay, this is too, okay, you can choose one. Do you want sushi, or do you want pizza? And then she like looked out the window for a little while, and went, sushi. I was like, okay. Alright, we'll go get sushi. So, she ate an entire serving of gomai. Little plate full of like a heaping serving of gomai. And then a piece of tamago nigiri. So like egg, like pretty thick slab of egg on a little bed of rice. Like a little piece of omelet basically. And then 2 pieces of an avocado roll. That was her dinner, so we ate pretty well as well. And I got like a variety platter of like a dozen different types of nigiri, like fish on rice, plus a little 6-piece tuna roll. Not a fan of whatever the soup is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you have any advice?
Wallesian social events don't fall within my area of
Chi-Chi was Chi-Chi in Japanese, and it was obvious to Japanese audiences. Lost in translation. That's so weird. He had a girlfriend named Boobs. Or was Chi-Chi his girlfriend? Yeah. And then he had a friend named Panties. That's fucking crazy. I can't wrap my mind around that.
Who do you think the Inquisition should...
Did she grow like a foot? Where did she put all that food? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Maybe she didn't snack that much when she was at daycare. I'm not sure how they do snack time and stuff like that. Sonnet packed her like a little lunchbox. She's basically got like a little bento box type of lunchbox. So it's got all these different little trays in it. And some of them you can like pull out, and there's another tray underneath and stuff. So there's like room for like 5 or 6 different items. And one of the things she included was leftover salmon from last night. And then when I went and picked her up at the end of the day, they had her lunchbox sitting like on the top of like a slat of the fence. So they just leave all the lunchboxes and water and stuff like that outside. And so it had been in like direct sunlight. And when I brought it into the car, I was like, Jesus Christ, something smells fishy. And I just like smelt the outside of the lunchbox and was like, oh, holy shit, there's some hot seafood in there. So that's fun. That's gonna be I actually totally forgot to deal with it after putting Cal down. I was just like, okay, stream time, stream. And so yeah, shit. I guess that's gonna be something that Sonic gets to deal with after a fucking 9-day-hour workday. 9-day-hour workday. One of those words didn't belong. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, totally distract you. Yeah, a little bit of oof. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. She's been pounding the food into her. It's been really nice to see. I'm glad that she eats well, and she knows what she likes. There's not much that she doesn't like, but she does like to say no. So there's a lot of negotiation and a lot of making sure that she feels that she has some autonomy, which is like fair enough. I mean, everyone wants to. No one wants to just be fucking told to do over and over all the goddamn time. So, yeah. So a big part of spending time with her has been. Oh yeah, Liliana was here, wasn't she? Has been kind of like, do you want this or this? And letting her just choose one. Or she'll keep grabbing things and be like, and we're, you know, we'll go like, okay, let's go to the park. And she'll like be holding something. She'll be like, this too. And then she'll like look around and be like, and this. And this. And she'll just start grabbing stuff and wanting to like, she realizes like, oh, I can bring this thing to the park. And then it just clicks like, I could bring everything. And so I'll have to tell her like, you get one thing. We bring one thing to the park, and I'll force her to like choose between all the different things, and it's a real Sophie's choice for her. Sometimes it brings her to the brink of tears, but yeah, usually she's satisfied by the time she leaves with that one item. It's fair. It's good to let her learn that her input matters. Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, we give her all the autonomy she wants. You know, I always ask her like, you know, can I get a hug? And sometimes she says no, and I'm like, oh well, fuck, that sucks. Kind of, you know, but. Yeah, I think it's important that she understands that it's her body. Like, she gets to choose whether or not she wants a hug. If she doesn't want it, then she doesn't get a hug.
Right to the bottom. What a disaster. There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes. Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper.
Yeah, I also think it's actually, I don't know, I think it's really important to teach children about autonomy. I think it's become a cultural norm that like kids just kind of belong to everyone and like, you know, you just sort of tell them what to do and force them to give hugs or like do tricks basically. And yeah, I'm not wild about that. Way better than being forced to hug people she doesn't want to hug. Yeah, exactly. That whole thing of like, you know, oh, give grandma a hug, go do it, or we won't, you know, whatever. It's just like, oh, like, yeah, sure. Do you want to give, you know, usually she wants to give people hugs, and if she doesn't, then, yeah, don't. Yeah, bodily autonomy, I think, is very important for all people, but honestly, especially for a young girl, I think it's important for her to know from early on that she doesn't owe her body to anyone, which is unfortunately a very common societal thing. How we ever survive as a society if we no longer have toddlers and tiaras? Fucking, oh my god. Honestly,
Who do you think the
kill those Karens.
Inquisition support? What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Perpetuating an industry of making
I'm not sure of its value.
fucking
Very interesting. It may not
toddlers,
help our
like,
investigation, but we can
I don't
put it
know,
to use.
just trying to make them sexy basically is,
And we might have some
I don't know.
leverage in
People
the
should be put to
court.
death for that.
If you find more, let me know.
Fucking insane.
Have you seen anything interesting? Oh yes. Hadden-Paton is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Right. We came here to like look out for an assassin. So that'll be a thing. Right, okay. Who else is there?
Anyone have a report on the casualties?
Who are you?
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings
Jesus.
you to me?
Well, you're quite shitty.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a
The
dozen
war
skirmishes
against
along the
Ferelden.
Baron border.
When was that?
He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate.
Was that Dragon Age 1 or 2?
In the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
All right, let's Stream Raider it. We'll go with. I mean, I'm almost thinking buffing ranged units might be the way to go for this particular battle. Simply because we have, well, we only have like 3 ranged units. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do haste. We'll try and get them all to where they're going faster. We only have 8 people in this, so we might lose again, which kind of sucks. I lost this battle last night too. And if we lose again, we'll have to restart this map. Shovel nudes in a face hole. Oh yeah. Get them nudes. Illuminati did a video on Shirley Temple. Yeah, making toddlers sexy has been going on for way too long. Yeah, it's fucked. Really fucked. I strongly disagree with it. I don't understand the need to televise such a thing or people's poor fashion choices. I just don't understand the need to do it at all. About a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. I'm kind of regretting it. I remember you mentioned that you ordered that. Oh, loyalty gold chest. So if anybody wants to spend some channel points to get 200 gold, they may do so. This is a good opportunity. Oh, I should check my quest log, I just realized. Place Musketeers. Musketeers. Oh, I forgot it's a versus battle. Ah, that's all good. Honestly, I find, versus battles are fun. And I do get, like, a better turnout doing versus battles than pretty much anything else, which is always nice. However, I don't know, I get a little bit burnt out on them simply because I really am, like, obsessed with, like, strategizing, you know? And, so it's a lot of, like, micromanaging and close attention. Turtle's End mark, nice. Well, I think if we get like 26 people in the battle, then there'll be 2 chunks of 200 gold. Otherwise, Mark might be stuck as the second to redeem with some rare scrolls, which, you know, isn't that bad. Good evening, Kevin. How you doing? How you doing? What's happening? I think all beauty pageants are horrid, but the ones for tots and kids are the absolute worst. Yep. I completely 100% concur. Yeah, things like Miss America and stuff like that. Those are fucking horrid. They're just put on by awful people. Like, you know, fucking, well, I mean, I don't know.
I had a question about
There happens to be a bit of a Venn diagram between beauty pageants and a certain former president of the United States. Don't usually intend to venture into the world of politics on stream, but yeah, there are some people who I just think should have to atone for their crimes.
I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point
Against fucking
Yes.
yeah
Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone
people, and I'm gonna sit here and figure out this puzzle. What is the puzzle of? You mentioned that you got a 1,000-piece jigsaw. I'm really intrigued as to, like, what
What's your story? How
interested you enough, like what intrigued you enough about
Empress, Celine and I have
one puzzle over others in order to, like, order it online.
when I put my spies at her
I'm
disposal.
fascinated.
She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out.
The
Now
game you
we're
play? Oh, cool.
negotiating to determine
That's awesome.
whether I return to her side in the
Oh, from Destiny. Oh, neat. That's super cool. I'm realizing I haven't done a puzzle in a long ass time. We've got like some really simple puzzles for Callista, like some 6 pieces, and just recently she was actually crushing it at like a 20-piece puzzle or something like that. Doing it basically by herself for the first time, which was really awesome. Like a puzzle that she had never seen, doing it cold by herself. But yeah, I definitely haven't done a puzzle myself in a long time, like a grown-up sized puzzle. I was gonna say adult puzzle, but that makes it sound like it's a sexy puzzle. Doing pretty well. If not a little sad, I finished chapter 1 of Sim
Thriller.
Settlements.
That's a good one. That's what I'm naming.
Oh,
it,
that's a
yeah.
shame. J Butts, you lovely, lovely man. Coming in here with a big ass raid. How you doing? What is shaking? Thank you for the second shout out, Wyra. Appreciate it. I managed to I spent a bunch of time figuring out how to automate my shoutouts, which I'm very proud of. So when people come in here, Rigida Raiden, they get themselves a shout out and a clip play and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for that, dude. Culwich, how you doing this evening? Audience 1 TMP2 today. TMP2. Something... Is that the... Something mystery party? Oopsie, that's all good. That's all good. The shout out's so nice. It occurred twice. One highlight. How's it going, Literary Shoes? Black Roses, it's great to see you. How you doing, you wonderful human being? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. It is quite a good Friday, absolutely. The puzzle is 28 inches by 20 inches. Holy Christ. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a really big puzzle. Trivia Murder Party, that's the name of it. Right. Thank you, Black Roses, for the cursed redemption. Yeah, how y'all doing tonight? Thank you for swinging by, for coming to hang out. What was being said just above when you came by? I should pick up a 50 piece and do it with her. Yeah. It would be kind of fun to... we should just get more puzzles in general for the little one. She loves doing them. It's probably really good for her brain. Yeah, Sim Settlements 2 you mentioned for Fallout. Unfortunately, I think last Friday was the last Fallout stream that I'm going to do because it has stopped working. It now crashes every time I launch it. So I'm going to have to either mess with it for God knows how long in order to fix it, or just abandon the concept of playing Fallout 4. I might slim down the mod list a little bit and make it a little bit more manageable. You know, maybe just like Sim Settlements and a couple of mods that'll kind of like improve the aesthetic of the world. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's crashing immediately every time I fucking load it up. But I'm not stoked about it. I have company, so I gotta lurk, but have a great stream, my man. You're a gem of a human. I wish you nothing but the freshest Timmy's coffee. Well, I really appreciate that, J-Butts. I really do. I do not partake of coffee, but I do get a little bit of caffeine now and then. Like, every once in a while, I get a soda, so, you know, that's something I ended up getting with lunch today. Which, by the way, I'm sure that Dr. Pepper would probably mix quite well with something from the collection. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions for what I should add to a DP. I just have like 96 mods. Yeah, I only have like 120, and yet my game is fully broken now, so... Am I the only person who plays vanilla anymore? Yep. Yeah, Black Roses, my Friday's quite good. Callista had her second day of daycare, ever. Her first, like, full day, which was kind of, exciting, but at the same time, I think it was a little bit intense for her, so she got to choose what we did for dinner, so we had a nice sushi dinner, which was just awesome. Gotta drop alert 2, still need to go for a shower and stuff, because girl's working later today. Sounds good. Well, go, do that. Yeah, it's, like 4:30 in the morning for you. Yeah, go prepare yourself for a day of working. Do it up.
What do you mean we had a...
I'm, because I'm unable to do the usual Fallout Friday, we are just defaulting to Dragon Age Inquisition, because well, one, I'm enjoying this quest. It's kind of it's the kind of stereotypical you know, medieval high fantasy, going to a big mansion with a bunch of people wearing masks, political intrigue, find the assassin type quests that you find in games like this and The Witcher and whatnot. But I'm digging it. I like the scope of any really big quest, so I'm happy with this. Sim Settlements 2, all the mods that go with it, and I have an armory mod. Yeah, I think if I were doing a fresh install, which I might do, honestly, again, I would probably get rid of the things that add to gunplay. The new scopes, the new variety of weapons, the new variety of armors and stuff like that. I don't think they're really necessary, honestly, in the end. And they don't really organize correctly in the inventory. The inventory management tools that I have don't really jive well, so yeah, I think basically I'll probably do away with those for, you know, my next crack at it. Yeah, I might do a new game and really try to just tunnel vision to do DLC content and sim settlement content and not get so fucking distracted with every little quest that I encounter, which is just how I just can't. I have a really hard time just staying on track to do specific quests, but I don't know, maybe if I just put on some blinders, I feel like I can maybe do it. I'm overfull and I still have my baklava. It sounds like you got a nice little midnight snack or breakfast, so
If she doesn't
win-win. What do y'all think? What would go well with a Dr. Pepper? I'm feeling like having a little sip, little sipperoo, little sippy sippy. Maybe we'll do some rum. What do you think? Some red spiced rum. Little red rum. Red rum and DP. These are a few of my favorite things. Red rum and DP getting drunk with memes. Rum? Yeah, rum or whiskey. Wish I could get baklava anytime other than Christmas around here. I don't really know what baklava is, but I like saying baklava. Baklava. But yeah, I'm not really sure what that is. Hey, Desert. How you doing? I may or may not have noticed your avatar hanging out and lurking earlier. Appreciate the lurk, and yeah, how's your weekend starting out so far? Hopefully well. That's what I mix with Dr. Pepper. Nice. Baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry, filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with syrup or honey. It was one of the most popular sweet pastries of Ottoman cuisine, and found primarily in the Johto region. Got another interview offer. Oh, grats! That is super exciting. I'm really happy to hear that, because I know it was a bit of a tough time for you there. You weren't hearing back from any gigs, so that's awesome. Not to be confused with a baklava hood. I think you mean a balaclava.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me.
Got a lurk of a Civ game to play? Alright, sounds good. Well, thank you for the lurk. I'll get everyone to spam ping you a little later at random for my own amusement. So, look forward to that.
You might be interested in what I found. I want to know more about the peace talks. We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Wow, my court approval is at 96%. Just fucking skyrocketed.
To what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
I'm happy to speak with you, ladies. I've been feeling fine, baby. I mean,
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Who are you
Haven't been
ladies?
properly introduced.
How rude of
Why is it when one decides to stop drinking, they eat everything in sight?
Present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
I don't know, oral
And of
fixation?
course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's
My first thing with progressive seems to have fallen through, but next week I might have interviews with Carmex and Aetna? 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 These bite-sized turtle brownies will work for now, though. Turtle brownies?
She is respected
What makes
and
a
beloved,
Aetna?
not just
Gotcha.
in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care
Uh,
much for liver, and she drinks
What makes a brownie a turtle brownie? Is Aetna another, like, insurance company? Caramel and nuts? You silly Americans.
I'd like to
Caramel.
know more about the
That's not a thing.
negotiations.
That doesn't
It
exist.
seems strange to hold peace talks during a
Health
war.
insurance. Nice. I didn't know
People have no
that
preference
existed in the
around
US.
great occasions? How sad.
I just assumed that everyone had to fend for themselves.
Moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
while joyous occasions.
No, you were forced to
reflection and contemplation.
fight your way through the emergency room with pointed sticks and rocks, and then
Bitter and sweet.
eventually whoever passed the gauntlet to get into the doctor's office had to sign over their firstborn, their car, and their home,
What
and then
can you
they
tell me about the
were
other
able to get an
parties
X-ray.
involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated
I remember it's caramel,
much beloved by
pecans,
the
and
royal
chocolate.
and a
Interesting.
legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than
Health
the
insurance
court.
exists mostly to fleece people and give the bare minimum they can. Oh yeah,
He's
that's what I
also
like.
fiendishly charming.
That's what I like in any industry.
Gabriella has great intentions to change the
Anything
lives
that'll
of
capitalize on human
the
suffering is just
Even if her
Top
plans
tier.
could never work and would only
But,
provide
you know.
crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist.
c'est la vie.
but her lack
It's
of
a
patience
system.
could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Walnuts. Caramel, walnuts,
Inquisitor.
and chocolate.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by
See, for me,
ambitions, but those
the
desires
inclusion of
threaten
nuts
the safety of all
in any kind of dessert or snack or food in general kind of lowers it on the tier list a little bit.
With the larger crisis.
Caramel, oh shit, yes. Chocolate sounds great. But then you start involving pecans and fucking
If the evening ends favorably
walnuts
for the
and
Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Olesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected
that gig would be 17 an hour and work from home with company equipment. Nice.
forge alliances for you with Rivain and
That's a decent starting wage for sure.
And she throws the best parties.
Think any soft nuts work technically? Tell me more. I can tell you're straight. Give me all the nuts.
Good evening.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
I guess I should figure out what all the other parties are interested in. Oh, that seems like a big important bigwig. Hang on, let's do all the other things first.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Right, this is Gaspard. Whoa, what's going on here, man? You going ham?
Friend,
Getting
come
drunk?
in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Let's talk
I
politics.
have a question about the peace talks.
Do 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 do.
You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
I'm checking out what else I should
Tell
be
me about Celine
doing while I'm
Briella.
Brianna may be called
here in this grand estate.
She works towards
This
some
ludicrously opulent place.
Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious.
Elves have no place in politics, really?
Player in the game.
Damn, looks like you don't have my vote anymore.
Words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomats.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk.
Yeah, I don't know what my favorite kind of dessert is. Oh, fudge. Fudge is up there, actually.
And I will get
pretty high.
drunk. Somehow,
Like a real actual fudge. Goddamn. We also have maple fudge. It's pretty amazing.
I get the distinct impression that you don't enjoy politics, Duke Gaspar.
I also really like pie.
They call it the great game.
I could eat pie after any meal, regardless of how filling it was.
Play and win. But there are no winners.
I can also just eat pie as a meal.
It is a mockery of action. Give me a battlefield in
Pecan pie, pumpkin pie, or Rocky Road ice cream. Damn, you chose like my two least favorite pies. You crazy.
no more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it.
Pies are best when made of fruits. Changed my mind.
They'll fall in line.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais.
Rocky Road ice cream, though, I suppose is probably good. I'm trying to think of which one is Rocky Road. Is that the one that's just got like pieces of chocolate in it?
She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the
Nice warm
crown
apple
to
pie
her,
with a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
and while it looks
Just hook me up with the pie. I don't need the ice cream. Ice cream's a little bit too sweet for me. I don't really like the cold with the warm. Just hook me up with an entire warm apple pie. I'll have that. And then you can have all the ice cream.
What's your claim to the throne?
Lemon meringue and key lime are tied for second place. Wow, really? Really, really tart desserts.
killed
Those particular ones.
children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren.
Those are interesting ones.
Judicael the first. Myself.
I feel like all of those, though, pumpkin pie, lemon meringue, key lime, they all have a very soft, almost mushy kind of texture, which is one of the main reasons I don't like any of them. But, yeah, maybe that texture is something that you're more a fan of. Chocolate, I think marshmallows. Oh, okay. Chocolate ice cream with chocolate chunks, almonds, sometimes chocolate covered, marshmallows, and sometimes caramel swirled in. See, for me, I think moose tracks are pretty much as good as ice cream gets. Like vanilla and chocolate, but with little like peanut butter cups, basically, all throughout. So nice.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I love peanut butter in my treats. Like Reese's peanut butter cups would be the perfect snack if it weren't for the fact that they put it in a package that's the same size as other chocolate bars, except thinner, and then they also punch it into 3 circles to get rid of like half of its total volume. So you end up with just less snack than any other like chocolate bar on the market. Reese's peanut butter cups would be perfect if you could just, you know, get a bag of, you know, 60 of them or something for like a, you know, a reasonable price. Also pretzels, very high on my list. Costco has a brand of pretzels that have peanut butter in the middle, also good. They're like little pretzel bites with peanut butter inside. Couple of my favorite snacks right there.
We'll speak later.
I don't know if I want to tip my hand and say that I know things about the others. But, well, I've spoken to them all now. So that's a start. And then, so apparently I'm supposed to go to the servants' quarters, right? But apparently as soon as you go into the servants' quarters, your approval slowly ticks down. I guess because you're missing from the court. And if my approval gets too low, I won't be able to get any of the good endings. So, yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
Doesn't look like negotiations are
I have an
going
idea,
well.
Josephine. You... Inquisitor? Hello?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of... The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent. Yvette. Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Any hidden treasures from France?
You know the answer. It's yes, and there's more.
Back.
Not go.
Oh yeah, where's Solus?
Ah, there's the dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway, cow.
I think... Let me think here. How do I get to the servants' quarters?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Well, never mind. All right, so I guess, yeah, we'll just have to, maybe I'll do a quick recon of the servants' quarters. Because it's like a timed thing. We'll go in, I'll investigate, and then I'll like reload and do it for realsies after I know where everything's at. Open the inventory menu to equip weapons and armor. Oh. So we'll probably be facing some enemies here. That's good to know. Okay, I do have a better bow now for her, but I don't really want to equip it yet because it doesn't have any good mods in it yet. Armor. Armordor. Strength and willpower. What the fuck was the armor that I was wearing? God damn it, man. Auto unequipping my shit? Such bullshit. I'm legitimately annoyed. to like figure out what everyone was wearing anew. Alright, shit ton of decks goes here. Warrior only armor. Goes here. Plus 8 dex goes on a rogue. That leaves Solus to wear... To wear what? Oh, this is rogue only. So that leaves Solus. This is ridiculous, man. The musical chairs of equipment here is... Grrr. 6 cunning is actually pretty good. Dex is even better though. Fucking quest that unequips all my units. That's so annoying. That's quite the unit. What is it wielding? Is it like a throwing star and a dagger or something? I can't even tell. Alright, we got 12 people in this battle. And the redemptions were for Turtles and Mark. And Turtles gets the gold. Kind of no matter what. And then Mark might have an option. We shall see. Oh wow. Well, never mind. We die because we don't have enough units. Rip. Damn, it's unfortunate. We've had less people in our Stream Raiders battles than ever before over the last week or so. And it's really been costing us. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try... maybe sort of micromanaging the units a little bit better. We'll see if that helps. Womp womp. Oh man. My whole thing is that I just love inventory micromanagement so much. It's right up at the top of my list of shit I like to do with my time. Enhanced belt of ranged defense. I think we're good.
Briala's people are...
Whoever did this ought to be down.
Didn't mean to fire off a spell. Alright, I guess we'll just kind of go through from one room to the next. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. I just noticed... Whoa, Solus has 3 levels to spend? Jesus. I guess I might as well make him a full-blown... casty damagey dude. Weakened dudes... And then weakened dudes are affected worse by stuff. Cool. There's a Hala statue there. How does one pick that up? I don't understand how to get that. Hmm. What the fuck? You like bounce off. Jesus Christ, man. You like bounce off of things when you jump. Like when I jump next to the table, I just... Like if I jump here, I like bounce. I go like, I move weirdly. It's fucking... The jumping mechanics in this game are so unrefined. Holy shit, man. My court approval just ticking down while I'm... Oh, I think that the A was there for very briefly there. Oh my god, this fucking... They didn't flesh out the fucking platforming mechanics of this game well enough to have this kind of minigame in it. This is frustrating. Holy shit, dude. Level 1 of the tags you have is Canadian. Oh, dude, that was just a regular jump. I didn't even move there. That was just a jump. I went flying. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. But, like, it suffers from that Witcher thing where, like, you stop moving and you just keep, like, sliding. Like, your character handles like a battleship. Maybe you're not supposed to get it from this direction. I don't know. You can't get it well in the air. You can't jump well on the table, or you just go flying off. Look at that, leaping backward 4 feet. This is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. This is a nightmare. This is like getting over it, except it's in a fucking RPG. What were they thinking? This is the worst... Holy shit. Anyway. How's it going, False Shepherd? How's your unit treating you? Oh yeah. Easy every time. I feel like there has to be another way. You would think that. Just fine, be entertained. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Out of curiosity, is the 89 your birth year? Are you also one of them fellow elderly gamers? Gaming in your 30s? Yeah, 32. Awesome. Yeah, I'm 33. Alright, I guess I'm gonna make a save here, even after losing, like, I don't even know, 3 or 4 points of court approval. Just so I don't have to do that again. I would reload and do it again now that I kind of know where to stand, except I had to micromanage everyone's inventory because we got stripped of our gear. And, that took like fucking 10 minutes, so... Oh! My god, we got stripped of it again as soon as we left the room. Didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me. Wow. Hmm. Was this save after equipping things? Oh my god, that's not how to open the fucking menu. Oh, this was after equipping my gear. Okay. Oh, thank god. Thank the 9. Oh my god, I accidentally cast a spell, so now I can't level up. You know, sometimes you just blow your load, and, you shouldn't be punished for that. Again, I pressed B to open the menu. Why am I doing that? Oh, it's because I've been playing, Skyrim and Fallout and stuff lately. Okay. We're gonna make it so we weaken enemies when we hit them with this ability, and then weakened enemies also get even more wrecked. Oh my god. Easy every time. Easy every time. Simplest thing I've ever done. Alright, we're gonna make another save. And then I see there's something ahead. Let me check to see whether there's whether there's anything I should be keeping an eye out for. Yeah, hella statuette. Okay. I do have a thing open to give me an idea of some of the main things I need to look out for. Head towards the fountain and fall down. Fall down. Oh, this is a ledge. I see.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Whoa. What the fuck? What are you? What are you? Oh.
Reagents!
Hey, y'all. Here, let's make quick work of these motherfuckers.
Make it take you! The Venatori were watching this
Oh, I missed something over there. Oh, whatever. Dude, why do I keep trying to fucking open up my quest log that way? Nice, now I've got an ability on cooldown. Genius. They're making a fourth Dragon Age as well, but it won't come out until probably 2023. Oh, that's fine. I'll probably be still be working on this game at that point. It's about how long this one is, right? Dude, I pressed it again. I pressed the B button again. That wasn't the stash, I guess? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Shepard.
Rocks!
Muchas gracias. Nope, that's not an interactive door. Okay. Well, that's not the stash either. Oh. What? This isn't it either. What the fuck? There's a Red Jenny stash in the gardens. To the southwest. More efficient to pick it up when leaving the area, since you'll be near that spot anyway. Oh, so I'm out in an area I shouldn't even be in. Just hemorrhaging approval. Okay, well, hang on. And let's go back. We won't go looking for the Red Jenny thing. Okay. Interesting place to autosave, game. There was a Halla statue over here. Oh, that's hella useful. Plus we get to see this fucking ninja again.
What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Solas just fucking stripped down. That's not how anything works.
Predatory agents! The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Throwing down a small smoke bomb doesn't, like, magically let you literally teleport. That's redonkulous. So they said grab the loot by the fountain on the right, but I don't think that exists. Is that the fountain that they're talking about? That's crazy. Dude, just fucking cash money laying everywhere. Why is there so much cash next to these fountains? Oh, there's a weird little ladder up there. That door doesn't seem to be interactive. You throw coins in a fountain sometimes? Yeah, but it's all like a couple feet away from the fountain, and it's a lot of cash. Kind of weird. Nice, getting them coins, getting them statues. Oh, that's all that's here. That door doesn't open. Someone's got to clean them out too. Maybe they were scared off while working. Yeah, but it's like, there's some next to every fountain I've come across. Yeah, fuck you all. There we go. I control the rifts. Oh, there's a weird little doorway through there. Should I be taking that? Go through the archway. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. A coin on the bed. It's like like a tooth fairy thing or something. There's a supply cache in the kitchen apparently. Ooh. Oh my lord. Maybe this is the kitchen? Yeah. Now, what's a supply cache? Oh, one of those things that has potions in it. Oh, that's actually super not useful at all for me. Yeah. It just gave me some experience to interact with that thing. Weird. Yeah, I'm trying to not let my court approval tick down below 85. That's the big trick, apparently. Whoa, it's weird to see the name Callista there. Callista paces on the battlement over the lake. The sky is dark. She holds a cup of poison. Camellia is there, face veiled. Yeah, that's crazy. That's my daughter's name. Looks like that's a dead end there, so we're gonna go this way. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're at the top of the stairs. Let's see here. Turn left and clear out the room to the left. The nearby Hallador leads to a vault. Huh. But it leads to an ending that I'm not actually interested in. So I guess I should skip it? I don't know. How does the you have this set number of like statues that can be used to open doors. And I guess the whole thing is like there aren't enough of these statues to open all of the doors. You need to save your statuettes for the lower garden door, the Empress's private quarters. Huh. Okay. I guess I don't want to open this door. Alright. Fuck, this area is so convoluted. This is fucking crazy. All I want to do is, like, get a good ending. God damn. So, leave the room, go past the stairs, go right again. Continue to the next corridor to face off with an enemy. Okay. I can do that. Alright. Yeah, I usually don't use walkthroughs whilst playing RPGs, simply because of the just having to tab into them is like tedious. Oh, I should have saved my sort of, I forget what it's called, my focus for this fight.
15 months. Hello.
Yo, thank you so much, lol. I really appreciate that. Jesus. Ah, there's the Harlequin. 15 months O support. God damn. Thanks for the advice during my stream. That's all good. Yeah, no, I'm happy to help. Absolutely.
Fancy meeting you here.
It's tough when you're,
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor?
yeah, there's like so many options suddenly available to you when you hit affiliate, you know? There's, yeah, there's a lot of shit to sort of decide on doing. Like, yeah, like leaderboards and like, I don't know, badges, stuff like that. I was gonna say, by the way, if there's any badges, like, you mentioned that you commissioned some sub badges, but if you wanted some bit badges, let me know. I could probably whip you up some pretty easy, or you could use some of the ones that I made for other channels. Like I have some Zelda themed bit badges that I made, some Final Fantasy badges that could be used as sub or bit or whatever. Yeah, I've got, I don't know, a few different ones. They're pinned in my Discord if you're yeah, if you're wanting to check them out, see if it's something you were interested in. Who is this? The ambassador.
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Stream raiders, stream raiders. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have hasted the Sorgatani's tank. It's way stronger than the vampire there. Oh well. Yeah, Lolth, if you wanted to check out the badges, they're pinned in the suggestion box in my Discord. Which, I think you're in my Discord, right? Oh, Jesus. Those explosive dudes took out way too many guys. That sucks. Oh my god. Oh, the humanity. We have 8 to 8. We have 8 allies, they have 8. We're down to 5, they're at 8. Yeah, these fucking mutants, these armored mutants. Holy shit, man. Last retry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to make battle plans that are any good, and I'm failing. Yeah, if we lose again, we gotta restart the whole damn thing. Shit, man. I don't know, I placed like a really specific battle plan. I thought maybe that would help. Okay. Let's try something. I'm gonna try PvP strats here. Let's try this. Okay, let's see what happens if we go into it as if we're doing a PvP battle. Algonquins, what's going on? PC, what were you trying to pull up? The battle that we're doing there is here. Yeah, I'm not sure what command you were looking for. Yeah, welcome in. Or maybe my PC specs, or... Healers, yeah, we had, I don't know, I placed a bunch of icons for healers last battle. We just need more people, I think, like literally more units on the battlefield. Oh, pardon me, on the... battlefield. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different endings. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That you could theoretically choose. I need to get blackmail material on people. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Should we warn Celine? Does this conversation matter? I don't know. Damn. I don't know. I just don't want to fuck up this,
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Beat 6 games last night in 24 hours? Jesus. What 6 games?
That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor.
Oh, Jesus, everyone disapproved of that.
Here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both.
That sucks. Fuck, I'm exactly trying to avoid this, but like...
More politics and double dealing.
The fucking wiki article for this one quest is literally too long, like, to like look through. There's just too many fucking options. It's fucking insane. It's so hard to parse the actual relevant information. 2 Pokemon ROM hacks, 2 Metroid games, and 2 Legend of Zelda randomizers. Wow. Jesus. Which were the 2 Metroid games? Alright.
Anyone who is not corrupt?
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Heh.
Okay, so get those. Isn't there? Oh. So we got the Hala statue. Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission. Wow, so they're both kind of shorter games, I guess, eh? Oh, cool. Fucking sick. Fucking sick. I hate how Fusion stops you after every area. Like, hey, you can't move on unless you talk to the computer. Is that a thing? I don't know, I've never played a, the only Metroid game I've ever played is, Prime. So apparently you're supposed to jump diagonally from this window? God damn it. Holy crap, more Bidapy. Thank you so much.
Thanks to @MarkyCrowes for my sub-gift. This place.
Yeah. Return to the railing you landed on from the open window. Jump down to land on a lower balcony. Near some gold and a corpse. There's another way, but I'm not telling. Another way of... for what? What are you talking about? Nope. Like another way to do the mission or something like that? I think there's another way to get to that stuff. Well, too late. We're there now. Dude, the platforming in this game is so bad. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying not to let my court approval drain too low, because if it gets below 85, then you can't do the better endings, apparently. Exit south. Take a left, go downstairs. Oh my god. Does this go downstairs? Fuck, man. Fucking Christ. Go back through the desk room. I don't know what that is. Exit south, take an immediate left and go downstairs. I'm walking west now. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Huh. I don't know what to do. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, probably not. I didn't know that if you use up all 3 levels, like if you use your focus while you are at level 3, it uses all 3 levels of it at once. I thought you got like, you got to like bank 3 uses of your like, I don't know what the fuck to call it, your ultimate. Apparently there's a red Jenny stash around here, and I can't wrap my mind around where the fuck it would be. Pick up the red Jenny stash by going west, then left around the corner. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. Huh. I wonder where it's supposed to be. I don't think that's it. Lost another point of approval. This is fucking stressful. I really am stressed out having a timer ticking down. And like, just circle on my map. Like, it's somewhere here. You'll find it. Figure it out. Do your best. I'm in the grand apartments. What the fuck? If the balconies are not taken, turn around, go back to the desk room. So none of that applies. Left into the library, straight out into the gardens, kill the Venatori, pick up the red Jenny stash by going west. How? I don't understand how I get it. Is this the lower garden one? Servant quarters garden, guest wing garden. They're all called a garden. I don't know which garden I'm in. In the garden area of the servants' quarters. Is that where I am? It's just called gardens. Dude. Oh. Deep breaths. In the garden area of the servants' quarters, in the southwesternmost corner. From the fountain, go south. Take the west path, follow it to the end, and then go south. To find the stash next to some embrium. I saw some embrium over in this corner. Right there. Oh, this is it. It's just a treasure chest. Oh, the other red Jenny chest was a room. I've been looking for a fucking door. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, well, we found it. Wow. Go past the elven agents, go up the stairs, open the gate that goes to the main palace. What does that mean? Past the elven agents? Where? Past the elven agents. Past the elven agents. Huh. I'll just follow the fucking quest markers. Are you an elven agent?
We'll hold the area.
Yeah, you seem like an elven agent. Wow. All right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I will.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am
Who
starting.
am I eavesdropping on? Those people, I guess?
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That would be the second bell.
Alright, being fashionably late is what I'm supposed to do each time, right?
Fashionably late now.
Fashionably late.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Doodle doodle doop. Doodle doodle doop.
Have the
Doodle
Danish
doodle doo.
gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
My advisors keep me informed.
One would hope the Inquisition's leaders had a proper understanding of politics.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Yeah. Think that's true, right?
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Our neck splitting. It happens.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
That's kind of cool. Got one of those extra dialogue options from having the right perks.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time.
They're applauding.
Come soon. You must stop
Redonkulous.
Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll
Nice.
be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other
I
than
got 100
fight
approval.
demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger. The man would truly do anything to become Empress.
I guess Liliana already knew that Morrigan works in this court.
Will happen tonight.
It's weird that she didn't mention anything about it, because they adventured together for all of Dragon Age Origins.
Then perhaps we should let her die. I thought we were here to stop the assassination. Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening,
Thank you
someone must
again,
emerge
Mark.
victorious.
This boss gifted me 12 months Roxy 1 lol.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is
That's
not
awesome.
the easiest one.
I forgot, 12 months. That's so cool. Well, thank you so much, Mark, for the gift subs, and thank you, Miss Mio, for coming by and hanging out and making use of the gift subs. That's awesome. How you doing tonight, Mio? What's new? What's the haps? How's your weekend shaping up?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot make without a decision. You must support someone or all
How's the wife?
Then we should
She's
support
doing well.
Celine.
She's actually probably gonna be home from
Isn't
work
what I
pretty
thought.
soon here, actually.
Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led all
Yeah,
day
she's
to
been
this
really good.
point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is
You
wrong.
know, still working full time.
I would suggest Briella.
We actually went up at the start of this week and visited with her parents for a couple days,
However, your decision,
like
Inquisitor,
3 days and 2 nights.
not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet. You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
Bum bum
We
bum.
could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but
Ba-dum
she
bum.
won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you? She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, you should search the
Ba-dum,
private quarters in
ba-dum,
that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Doing okay? Glad it's the weekend? Yeah, totally. This is still my favorite rock. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm doing well, yeah. The Fridays are the one day of the week that we've been doing daycare for the little one. So this was her 3rd day of daycare. And it was her first, like, whole day at daycare. So, yeah, that was kind of... It was nice to have, like, a few hours to myself to just hang out, get some, like, cleaning and tidying done, and then work on some stream-related stuff. And, yeah, it's I'm not used to that. That was kind of nice. She liking it? Yes and no. She asked not to go today. You know, because she missed last week because she got sick, probably from being at daycare, and so she just had like a cold. It's like a runny nose, you know, little toddler cold. So we didn't send her to daycare because we didn't want her getting any kids sick. But because it had been a couple weeks, you know, when Sonnet was saying like, okay, it's time for daycare or whatever, you know, she kept just saying like, no, mama cuddles, no daycare, mama cuddles. And so that was kind of sad. And but Sonnet went and dropped her off, and yeah, apparently she was like sad for a little while. But yeah, you know, eventually was playing with toys and hanging out, and it was her first time doing a full day there, which meant like doing nap time at the daycare. We weren't really sure how that would work, but apparently went fine, went smoothly. She napped like an hour and a half and woke up, and yeah. So it all seems to be going pretty well, so that's nice. I mean, that's been occupying a lot of my, you know, sort of a lot of my mind lately. But yeah, I think everything's going well. Like you saying mama cuddles to Sonnet. Yeah, about that. So I guess part of this whole thing is that I'm going to try and get blackmail material on a bunch of different people. So yeah, that's my plan. Gonna blackmail some royals. Do 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 do. Whoa. Oh, nice. Oh, so there's like extra stuff going on now.
It took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
Hunt down the bear that killed him. Jesus.
Lady Inquisitor.
Thought you were talking real life. I'm like, what?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Pardon me.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
No need to deliver secrets to Liliana, I guess, because those just get me more approval.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh, yes. Halam Shiraj, but no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna try the old high ground. Really lay into these fucking things. They do so much damage, Jesus. AoE damage. They get a defense boost while they're moving. It's crazy. They're so durable. Oh, they're all armored. Damn, we should have dropped more melee, I'm realizing. Alright, we'll try this. We'll try a killing field and see if that helps. Here we go. Hey, sweetie. My hero. Nice. The rogues made it to destroy their fog machine. That's nice.
In insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, these maps that have like hyper powerful tanks are super lethal. Ah, sweetie. So the 200 gold reward was already claimed by Turtles. EF, and then Mark claimed the second thing, which will be 3 scrolls instead of 2. There we go. And then the last reward goes to Devawan? Something like that. Larry the Legendary Templar skin. And hopefully the rest of these battles are going to be a little bit less rough than that one was. It was fucking intense. Wow, 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 wow. All right. How are you this fine evening? I'm doing okay.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Woke up after a long stream. Yeah, 24 hours is intense.
We'll talk later.
That is intense. Did you take a peek at the bit badges I was talking about?
To the Empress on your behalf. Good evening. Until do take enjoy the
Dumb enough to do it twice. Oh, texture rocks. Damn, I don't see those very often. Let's do it. 40. Question. Ultimate. Universe. 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. I like it. So I need a thing to blackmail people. Alright, let's go finding blackmail material. Hydrate. Okay. "42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, by the way. That is a fact. That is an objective scientific fact. Something I read. Okay, so like they don't just mark all the statues, but Red Jenny's stash is marked. It's downstairs apparently. I'm gonna go through that centermost door, I guess. Yeah. No, I can't. Okay. Take the long way home.
Where is that lazy
Take the long way home.
down to the cellar for more wine hours ago?
Mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Bum. Still just looking for places where I can blackmail folks. Or, eavesdrop, I mean to say. Like right here. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Just gossip.
The reports from the Minrathous Ambassadoria are particularly disturbing.
Whoa, shit, I leveled up. A Companion of Orlesian Theater. Yo, Jello, what's happening, my dude?
If Logan dies, I'll buy your computer.
What game is it? That's like Rainbow Six, I think. Is that right?
What?
Is that right? A material on the Royal Wing to blackmail folks. That's a really old clip. Well, that's what happens when you take a long-ass hiatus. Your clips are going to be super old. Rainbow Six, gotcha. Yeah, what exactly is Pokemon Unite, by the way? Oh, is that the MOBA? The Pokemon MOBA that I've heard of?
No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of interest.
I've heard really mixed things about it. Like, I've heard that the fact that it's a MOBA kind of means, like, you need teamwork. It's, like, the most important part of it. But that because it's Pokemon and kind of skews to a younger crowd, that's, like, not, you know, really something that ever happens. Which I have no idea whether that's fact or not, but it is a thing that I heard. And that's about all I've heard of the game at all so far. I like the concept though. Of like Pokemon being used in a MOBA. Like, that's a fucking really cool concept.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire evening drinking pots and glowering like a feral.
I'd have liked to have seen what's it called? League of Legends or something like that. Just have like a big event where they replace all the champions with Pokemon for like a day. That would have been fucking cool. cut myself while returning product today. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Could be frustrating with randoms. I think my main issue is that you either steamroll and win or get steamrolled. I've had one close match. That's the problem with MOBAs inherently, I feel. That's like an unavoidable aspect of the MOBA genre, in my opinion. Also, using controller for MOBA is something I have to get used to. Oh, is it just on like Switch or something like that? Like you kind of know who's going to win pretty early, and then it's a long slog to the finish. Yeah, exactly. It's the steamroll thing is just in MOBAs. That's unfortunately, I find, a major aspect of all of them. I'll stick to Pokemon Go. Poor sliced Sonnet, yeah. Aw, Genie. Pat and Sonnet. To be fair, I only play ARAM in League, and that has a chaos factor, so I've had many matches where you can come back. Yeah, ARAMs often are a real crazy back and forth, but that's, you know, that's not really the MOBA experience for most. That's just kind of, that's just kind of, ARAM, which is like its own thing.
Room and for what? Ruffles. Storage. Real useful.
Oops. Scandalous legal document. Aaron's my fave in League 2. Yeah, I mean, it's the most casual game type, but it is the most fun because you're not locked into an hour-long game that's decided 15 minutes in. Been a while, though. Yeah, I realized it's been something like, 7 years since I last, like, climbed the ladder in League. So, yeah. The fuck is going on? Crew together and play a game in honor of Mog. I think the others still play now and then. Got my Elgato working, so I have a bunch of games I want to stream. And have newfound time, so hopefully I won't be much of a stranger to streaming again. Nice. What's the, like, list of games that you want to stream? Let me know if you want any opinions on, like, games that are, I find, particularly good for streaming, good for, like, growth and whatnot. Leroy!
Oh, thank you. Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be
Oh yeah,
here.
only the sexiest games.
Brianna said...
Should I pay the $10 for a battle pass so I can unlock the balloon bomber? Tough one. I mean, eventually you'll unlock them all just through, like, grinding.
Brianna told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged.
Eventually you'll
and the royal
catch 'em
family
all.
moved to the guest wing.
So it seems like they're now rotating what you get per tier on the event rewards too. Right, so yeah, eventually you should be able to unlock them all. Guess of that. It took me a long time to unlock the War Beast on my viewer account.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution.
I don't think I'll make it to tier 24 though. Yeah, it takes a lot of
Sleeping with the Empress
lot of playing.
who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Fuck yeah. Alright. I think we've thoroughly looted this room. Hmm.
What's this then?
Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Yeah, we got 9 of those little statuettes. That's awesome. Okay. Supposed to like... I'm trying to fucking follow a guide to find the things that I'm supposed to find, but like exit the room to the hallway. Not in a room. None of this makes sense. I don't know which of these doors I'm supposed to fucking open. Go past the door with the Ferelden soldier yelling, I didn't hear that, and down the steps to retrieve a hollow from the floor. I did that. Return to the cutscene room, but do not enter yet. Is this the cutscene room? I don't know. Ah, Christ. Yes, Wyra has asked to be an eggplant specifically. Exit the room to the hallway. Exit the room to the hallway is not a sentence when you're not in a fucking hallway. Is this the Empress's private quarters, maybe? Oh, hey, I got the lost Hala statue. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Fucking room with a supply cache. I'm totally in the wrong area. Right, so there's a guy yelling in that room. And I'm told, return to the cutscene room, but do not enter yet. So, I can follow that. Okay, so I'm at this room, do not enter yet. The following sentence is, exit the room to the hallway. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not in a room. None of that makes sense. Don't enter that room. Instead, exit the room to the hallway. It's just it just doesn't make sense. Exit the room to the hallway.
Hello?
Is this the door?
Anyone there? Somebody. Anybody?
Aha, the private quarters. Here we go. All right. We got a scandalous secret.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard.
I feel like Wyra would like this.
Into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him.
What are you doing to that man? Well, to be fair, I showed up and he was already like this.
But here's you with your bits out. I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
Enjoy the rest of the party.
Wait! No! Let me out of here!
Sarah likes it if you just let him sit there. Amazing.
You piece of shit! Let me out!
Alright, but only if you blackmail.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
Um... Something mentioned, oh, the last coin is so-and-so. I'm missing like 5 of them. Let me see here. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the raid, Flash Killer. How you doing? There's no need for...
And there it is. There's the ugly truth. The ugly truth is I did, in fact, kill Barbas.
Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you kill that poor dog. Oh my god. Terrible. Ultra raid. How's it going, Sans? Dude, thank you so much for the big ass raid, Flash Killer. I really appreciate that. How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, how do you like my new automation? Anytime someone raids, I've managed to automate a shout out and clip play. I'm very, very proud of that. Took a while to figure out how to do that. Spineless Boy, how you doing this evening? Welcome on into the stream. FFS Gaming, welcome on in. Hey, and thank you for the follow, Spineless. I really appreciate that. Super duper appreciated. Super Mario Brothers 2. We are playing. Thank you, FFS Gaming, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. We are rocking some Dragon Age Inquisition tonight. Usually we do Fallout Friday and Skyrim Sunday. However, Dude and Sans, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Damn, what a mighty raid, Flash Killer. Super appreciated. Yeah, what's your current Dark Souls 3 run? What are you up to? I'm also a big fan of Dark Souls, as I imagine most of the folks in your channel are. I started out streaming tons of Dark Souls content. I have beaten on stream Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls. Then I started, for Praise the Sundays, I started doing Souls likes. So like The Surge and Code Vein. I've also done a bunch of crowd control streams for like special events, big milestones in terms of like followership or stream anniversaries and stuff like that. Yeah, big old fan of Dark Souls over here. I pretty much exclusively play RPGs, at least these days. We've been playing through the entire Dragon Age trilogy. We're on to Inquisition now, getting pretty deep into it. And we, like I say, have usually been doing Fallout Fridays, although I have 120 mods on Fallout, which doesn't sound like a lot necessarily, but it has destabilized the game to the point where it crashes every time I load it now. So no more Fallout until I get that sorted out. And then Skyrim Sunday, we've got nearly 300 mods, but Skyrim is just so much more stable when you mod it. So yeah, that's been working out much better. Snaz, yeah, but I figure Sans is kind of what you're going for. But are you going for Snaz? Snazzy? Zaz Razamataz? Yes. Convergence Havel cosplay. Nice. Convergence mod. Man, I would like to hit up the Convergence mod at some point. I might switch over to Praise the Sundays again at some point to start tackling all these amazing mods. It's a fun mod, but it's tough because it's very obviously geared toward magic. Yeah, it seems like it's got like different types of like summoners and shit like that. Not just beating stuff with a rock on a stick. 120, not a lot. Well, I mean, I don't know. Some people come in here being like, that's child's play. But yeah, it's enough to fuck the whole game up. Oh no, Skyrim's amazing and the modding community has a lot of experience. Yeah, totally. Not to mention that it works with loot, which is something that Fallout doesn't really support. Your mods just kind of get added in the order you add them, and then into broad categories. But like, each mod has to be individually tagged by the person who made it, which is why loot doesn't really work, because the modding community, I guess, just isn't as meticulous. We're also doing Stream Raiders battles. I don't know if you're still doing them these days, Flash Killer, but we definitely have those going on. So if anybody wants to tell you what I want, what I really, really want is to blow up some fucking enemies here. We got 19 people who have dropped units on the battlefield. Snaz? Alrighty. Whenever I mod a Bethesda game, I can't do more than like 20. Thank you for the webcam redemption, Jello. I really appreciate it. Really improving the content here. It was the snazzy skeleton, gotcha. I just made it derp. For Skyrim, I don't really want to alter the base experience, but I want graphical aesthetic improvements and awesome houses. So for me, for Skyrim at this point, because I've played so much of it, I do want to overhaul the whole experience, so I do go pretty ham. But for Fallout, I left most of the mechanics fairly vanilla, except for the sim settlement thing. And then, well, I overhauled a bunch of different types of enemies and stuff like that too, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh. Yeah, for those who are new to the stream, by the way, I like to keep things super interactive here. So we've got Stream Raiders, which is like a stream interactive game. We've got song requests on, so you can play whatever music you want. My stream is your jukebox. We've got stream avatars down at the bottom, so you can control those and duel each other and attack each other. You can use them for all kinds of things. They can dance or do battle royales and shit like that. We also have the channel point redemptions that do things like this. So yeah, a lot of different ways to mess with stuff for sure. I like interactivity. I like to try and make my stream as close to having crowd control on as possible, regardless of what we're playing. Yeah, TBH, I really like running through the vanilla stuff. Whenever I mod stuff, I tend to lose interest in the run faster for some reason. I guess it depends on the game, that's for sure. For me, when it comes to Bethesda games, I feel that they're just enhancements. Unless you're like, yeah, I don't know. Really, yeah, I feel like they're just enhancements. Here, let's try and make sure that I am a banana. That no one drops things too near to the sort of front lines where the dudes are gonna blow up. Romeo and Juliet. There we go. It's like some weird ADHD thing where I find a new mod I need to add and I feel like I'm missing things if I don't restart. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I don't know. I just like do a really thorough job of modding in the first place. I find every mod I'm interested in, install them all, and that's why I end up with so many. Forehead wrinkles show through. Yeah, I kind of intentionally crinkle my forehead with that webcam on. Because it just looks extra cursed. I probably should still do Stream Raiders, but I often just forget to start the battles and almost no one helps. Yeah, it's tough. I found that because I've been doing them for so long, like I started being a captain in 2019, that, there's sort of like a core group of people who, some of them don't even hang out in the stream, some of them just play in my Stream Raiders battles. But then there's also quite a few people around here who, take part. Got to run. Some friends are expecting me. Have a good stream. I'll be lurking. Yeah, cheers, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you again for the big old raid. I really appreciate it. And hopefully, I will be seeing you again very soon. I try and chill in your streams whenever I get the opportunity, but it doesn't happen that much because I find our stream times kind of overlap quite a lot. Then again, my definition of an awesome house might differ from those of most people. Like, my favorite vanilla house is Breeze Home. I like the small, cozy, modded homes. All I want in a home in Skyrim, and I haven't really seen one yet, is a fairly small house in that it's easy to just get from one area to the next. It's not like expansive. You don't have to go like upstairs and down and around and stuff. And I just want it to be covered in mannequins and weapon racks. Like, covered. I want like fucking 30 at least of each of them, so I can display every unique item I get throughout the course of the game. Every unique set of armor, every unique weapon. That's what I want. My spoon is too big. Exactly. You know what's up, Baney boy. I like the buildable vanilla homes. Yeah, so I haven't played with the DLCs really at all yet, still. Hey, thank you for the follow, Baney. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just started the Dawn Guard questline the last Sunday that I streamed, which I actually missed last Sunday because we went and visited the in-laws out of town. But so it's been a couple weeks now, but we've like just started the Dawn Guard questline, and I still don't know how to begin the process of house modding. I'm not really sure how any of that works. My most fave is a modded house. Oh, nice. The mod house I like has that, but it's a 3-story house. Yeah, like less stairs for me is an asset. I would prefer like a rancher. I just want it to sprawl, you know, like the companions. When you go down into the downstairs into the companions area, and it's just like a big area with a bunch of rooms and stuff. Like, it's just, you can just go so much quicker without having to like think about a set of stairs. Like, I use Whiterun's house in almost every playthrough I do, simply because you get that house so much sooner than all of the other houses in Skyrim. However, I don't like that you have to go up the stairs to access the bed, because it's just a pain in the ass, because sometimes I'm like, you know, trying to go quickly from like the little alchemy table underneath the stairs and like going around and up the stairs. Sometimes you like fall off, or I don't know, stairs are a little bit buggy in general, so sometimes, I don't know, you kind of like almost clip on them and stuff. It's just just an extra tiny pain in the ass that I don't want. I heard they were actually reforming the Dawn Guard, now that you mention it. You know, I have heard that. But I've also heard that patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. No load separated areas, at least. Yeah, that's a big part for sure. That reminds me, I need to get the Hermit Mountain Cottage mod. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Like Vindrel Hall. I don't know any of the houses. I don't know any of them. You have to go upstairs to get to Vindrel Hall, the Markarth house, but I think it's more or less of a rancher inside. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds great. I should check it out. I should go buy it. Is that Markarth is the place that's like dwarven ruins, basically, like built into the mountain that people have kind of moved into, right? Far to the west, the kind of southwest. The house to build has a bed right away, and then a bigger bedroom later. I'd have to do some research. Usually the options are multi-level, load separated, or a hut with a bed. Something in the air tonight? I'm not talking about the gamma radiation. Oh my god. Crawl out through the fallout. So I'm trying to think. I want to blackmail Gaspard. How do I do that? Probably in that last room that had someone kind of like crying out inside. Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Wait, is she like the main chick? Huh. Did I fuck up by not getting the third piece of blackmail material? Damn. Oh, once the trap is sprung, any opportunity to complete these quests is lost. Fuck me. Fuck me. I really fucked up. God damn it.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in
Okay, I think I'm gonna reload. Oh, I can't reload in a cutscene.
Insisted that the Empress die tonight.
Okay, hang on. We'll just... real quick, go back a tiny step. This autosave is probably the start of the combat, I'm guessing. I gotta head out too. It's 1:30 a.m. and I need sleep. Have a good stream. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, the East Coast. The East Coast will do that. Sorry to hear it. It's a bad time zone for catching all of us evening West Coast streamers. Oh no, this isn't where I want to go. Oh my god, get out of my way. Dude, there's a fucking timer. Holy shit. No, it's this one maybe? Oh my god, get away from me. Holy shit. God damn it, man. When I reloaded it, all the doors closed, and that confused me, because some of them I hadn't opened yet. Empress's private quarters. Shit. Okay, hang on. Theoretically, you could go with the... My house mod, though.
Got to be something here.
Okay, let's save. Because there's a servant's quarters on the same level as the show area forge. But still downstairs. Yeah, I think the perfect house would have a alchemy table, enchanting table, forge. And then just fucking... a bed, just like one treasure chest, and then all of the mannequins and weapon displays. And then a bookshelf that could fit one of every single book in the entire game. Yeah. I doubt that that particular set of parameters exists, though. It's a pretty fucking specific. Head back to the far eastern room on the upper level. The far eastern room in the upper level. Okay.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
I don't think this is right. No, this is very much not right. Fucking Jesus, motherfucking Christ. Oh, I just don't want to have all of my approval melt away I'm on like a timer. And I'm like reading a walkthrough that's like fucking it's just like head back to the far eastern room, the balcony on the upper level. Like what? Those aren't directions. What, how the fuck am I supposed to know where things are? I haven't played this game 30 times. This doesn't specify how to do this. Fucking Christ. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Go down to the main level. My approval doesn't hemorrhage there, I don't think. So just like go right, I guess. Okay. Vindrial Hall is most of that. It's got literally everything, including a garden, but the display area has specialized mounts for all vanilla unique items, as well as just a massive general display area. There's also more of a book nook. Should be able to hold every book in the game. Meant to be a show house. 3 stories, but very pretty. Alright, I'll have to check it out. Vindrial Hall. Is that the one that's in Markarth? Cheers for now. Have a good time. Yeah, cheers, FFS Gaming. Appreciate you swinging by, hanging out. And following. Absolutely. And Nexus is being cranky, so I can't really look at anything. Ah, rip. Oh, it's a mod house you're referring to. Gotcha. Wow, there's still a dozen secrets and 6 fucking coins to find. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I still haven't been able to interact with Solus since I've been here. He's in some other chunk of the guest room.
Interesting.
Supposedly Nexus is looking to drastically increase its subscriber fee, like from 25 bucks to 70 for a full year. Jesus. Hard to justify paying that much for that particular service, I feel.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Yeah, dude, I was just introduced in the court.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell.
Also has the option of a pre-built or Hearthstone style build as you go version. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the archdemon?
They say the army
The slow download has always worked fine for me. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I don't give a crap.
You face down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the archdemon and escaped.
Even if 1/10 of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
This background music's gonna haunt me. Which, this particular track, the P5 one, or the last track?
You're right. Thank you.
Skyfall Estate, gotcha.
Let's go.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, I lost a point of court approval right as I left. Oh, and then it came back. Cool. Right, so that's the last bit of, whatever it's called, blackmail material that I need. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. There's a weird little loading hiccup as you leave that room. Weird. So scandalous secrets and coins are the things I'm supposed to be finding. The scandalous secrets for the most part are just points at which you... well, some of these are literally just these little written scandalous things. But there's also a bunch of eavesdropping points. You're supposed to like stand in a little red circle and eavesdrop on people.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Jesus, fine.
What's the situation?
There was an incident.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
I've got a report for Briala.
Good. She's been...
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlean ball than I'd have expected.
How's my sweetie doing?
Countless such displays in my journeys in the faith. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Nice.
And well.
Makes sense. They see an elf and they're just like, yeah, my people.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
It's got a scour.
Where is everybody?
Scour for these secrets. A lot of secrets sitting right out in the open, I've got to say.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Court historian. Imagine having a court historian.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between...
I'm liking the look of the Elysium estate. checking out housing mods.
The talks should fail. It is an important moment.
Good evening.
Another...
Duke Gaspar wants another round of bread. We'd better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest.
Nice. Yeah, finding all the coins and secret documents is like,
good to know.
I don't know, worth a chunk of experience, so I figure probably worth doing, right? Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. To have to actually jump off the balcony.
Are all the Delons here? Maybe.
together, friends. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this was one of those doors that are opened by those special tokens. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. In it to win it, oh yeah. House Shopping Affordable Edition. What's shaking, Sky? Take the fort, how you doing? Bon Jovi? I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Bon Jovi. What's new? What's happening? Now they got double jabbed. Are we gonna meet up and chill at some point, Sky? Not much. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I got the mouse pad today. Oh, dude, sick! Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Dude, that's awesome. I'm excited about that. Yeah, how is it? And yeah, nice.
There's 3 stacks of silver rings, and you have to move. I'll get this. Just be patient.
Pretty nice. I'm just laying it on a shelf instead of using it for now. Aw. That's awesome. On display. Ooh. Oh, fancy. So there's 3 coins and 1 scandalous secret to be found still. Christ, it could be fucking anywhere. Oh, Jesus.
I'll get. But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring,
I don't understand what they're talking about. Or why I'm able to butt into their conversation and not contribute anything.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise. Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lady.
If you don't mind the Hapstep floors of the Dwemer homes, Silverstead. Cover what you want and include some in-home vendors. Holy Christ. Well, maybe I should check that out then.
But they remain part of ancient estates.
It sounds like a riddle. It kind of does.
Falls to us to decide the case. You haven't seen anything.
Nothing could be more peculiar than.
Now that you mention it, the royal.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Dicks!
Well said. Stream does need more dicks. More throbbing phalluses.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
It's true, there are surprisingly few erections on this stream, that's for sure. Wire was saying I needed to add a horny command, but I was like, I think I've already ripped off enough from from Sky's stream. Press X to doubt. Halla House, I think, is my current fave home mod. Alla House. Like, isn't that the name of the deer-like animals in Dragon Age? Yes. Is it related? Like, is that intentionally a thing? I don't know if that was intentional. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna save before I go up here, because when you're in areas that are off limits, your approval slowly decreases. And I don't want to lose too much. God damn it, man. Truly looking for a needle in a haystack right now. There's the last secret. And then there's also some, like, coins I need to find. Alla House seems super compact. I prefer that, for sure. I think a compact house is kind of the way to go, you know? Well, each coin I toss gives me one approval back, so maybe I should wait to throw them all in there until I have fucked around in areas that make me lose approval a little bit more. There's 2 coins left to find. Let me think of where they could be. Where have I not doubled back on? Is super tiny. Nothing wrong with a teensy little place. As long as it's got all the amenities. Yeah, I wonder what the quote-unquote best house is for having every amenity that, like, trains your skills. Shrines as well. One of each shrine would also be useful, so you can sleep, hit a shrine, and then travel. It would also be an asset for it to be centrally located. I mean, all of those things would be good, right? Like medium big houses. I don't know. What do you think, Sky? We're discussing the merits of what makes the best Skyrim house. Yeah, my vote is compact with the ability to craft everything. Castles all feel like they were only half developed or complete mazes. Hate that. Yeah, I wouldn't want a castle at all. A lot of the big houses are too big. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact thing I want to avoid. I feel like that would be a very common refrain. What's the best what in Skyrim? Would you do you build houses? Do you make yourself a nice home base? Oh, 300 gold. Goddamn. So this battle that we're just starting, if anybody is who's taking part in this battle wants a big old chunk of gold, you can get an extra 300 bucks. By spending some channel points. There we go. I'm going to cast haste on that spot. Yeah, channel points for 300 gold. But there's no use crying over every mistake. I don't get nomad, I get even. That's the big brain strat.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and...
The old nomad.
I'm waiting for the party to
Compact
start.
houses, you run into the issue getting stuck on stuff a lot. Have the breeze home basements like the size of Whiterun itself. That's funny.
Making any new friends?
Not as many as you. You can
Yeah, Genie, grab that 200 gold. Need the muns? Yeah, me too.
many feathers. Just think of all the bare-assed birds flopping around.
Oh.
Any hidden treasures from friends?
You've cleared them out. That'll be good for some smirks, yeah?
Any thoughts?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Elves, elves, elves. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at.
Back soon.
Not good.
I don't know where these last two fucking coins are. They could be anywhere. Oh. Best strategy in Skyrim is to just go 100 destruction magic and burn the world. So that's what I'm doing on my most recent playthrough. For the first time, I'm going destruction mage. I've never done that before. New to me. That's a new area. New to me, at least. Right through. Oh, that's the servants' quarters. No, I've been to the servants' quarters. Why is it not, Oh, they don't line up. Dude, that's so annoying. The guest wing has an upstairs that I haven't seen. What the fuck? Oh no, it's downstairs. Huh. Oh, there's a door behind Sarah? Okay, maybe I should be checking that out. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of mazes, fuck, man. Fuck mansions. I'm not even joking, they're like massive cavernous rooms under Whiterun. Like, how's the city not collapsed into your basement by now? I love it.
Where has that servant gone?
Locked from the other side. Okay, well that explains why I haven't been in there then. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm kind of feel like I've explored everywhere. Is it very micromanaging, or can you just cast Fireball 100 times? With a bunch of destruction magic in Skyrim? Well, I'm like modded like crazy, so I've been able to like specialize in an element. I went with electricity, frost rather, with frost, which drains health and stamina. And I do all kinds of like extra damage with it and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on what you're wanting to do. But you can totally just cast the shit out of Fireball for sure. If I remember right, there's a house mod that turns the well in the middle of Whiterun into a livable space. Well, that's kind of cool. All blank. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to turn those fucking alerts off. It's kind of annoying doxing the people I know on my Steam's list every time someone launches a game. I don't really know how to get rid of it. Yeah. I'm just looking at where the different coins are, because at this point I've run out, like, lower garden door, the railing overlooking the coin fountain. Like, these are so fucking... I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure these out. Like, I don't know, did I get the trophy room, vestibule, grand ballroom? I don't fucking know. Damn. Yeah, I'm just like missing 2 different coins that I'm supposed to have. Presumably by this point. That's annoying. Really annoying.
We're shirking their duties.
Whoa.
Where is that lazy elf?
Oh my god. Well, there was one. Jesus. Crazy. It was removed from Nexus. Oh yeah, I forgot there's been a big fucking Nexus exodus. A lot of people bailing out of Nexus now that they're fucking with creators' revenue, potentially. Yeah, that fucking sucks. There's gonna be a bunch of different games that are just gone now. This is my favorite part of gaming. Fucking running around spamming a button until you run into the one interactable item in the entire fucking area. Yeah, I think I might just have to give up on this. This is crazy. The likelihood of me ever finding this final coin is slim to none. Unless I, like, follow the walkthrough steps to, like, get each one individually, one after the next. It's kind of like Minesweeper. Yeah, pretty much. Except I fucking kick ass at Minesweeper.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
I know OBS has a don't show overlays, but I've never gotten it to work. Yeah, I have it unchecked, so it shouldn't. So that's all I can do. Is just say, hey, don't do that. And then, you know, if it shows the thing anyway, I don't know. What else is there to do? Yeah, I guess I'll just head to the last area now. Or to where the final fucking quest is. Only teenage wasteland. I'm not a rogue, so I can't open that door. I'm ahead to bed. That sounds good. Well, enjoy the rest of your night. You sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
Wasteland. Teenage wasteland. Oh, wasted. I wonder if I can jump down there. Let's see what happens if I try. I'm curious. Oh. Boo. Saving me from myself. How dare you?
I hope not.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think I've checked every fucking area, so... At this point, I guess I just can't do this one quest. That's, which really annoys me. There's a good chance that I missed it earlier. While I was trying to, quote, find the Harlequin. In which case, actually, I do know where it would be if that was where I missed it. And it's in a spot that I need to head to anyway. Because it's where the end of the main quest is. Alright. Execution. All right, here we go. The last step of this major quest line. Back to schooling. Oh yeah, right. I need to re-equip my gear. Oh, a whole lot of love. Bunch of belts of different resistances. Mostly common weapons. Doesn't seem great. Wow, Jesus, we have found a lot of gear since we've been here. I was slimmed down to like 2 items before we came. Wow. So we want to take the second door on our right. Oh, cool.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
And then it's over here that I didn't go yet. Damn. Yeah, I'm not wild about this particular game of Minesweeper, I've got to say. already checked down there. Got an item from there already. Okay, well that's the only area I could think of where there would possibly be anything. Where I hadn't already fully explored. Hmm. Interesting. That's everywhere. Wow. That is truly every place. What's up, babe? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna put it back in the closet. Yeah. Well, damn. It looks like I've gotten all of them that I can find. I don't know. I'm really frustrated. I like completing the quests, and this is the reason why I kept telling myself, okay, I'm not gonna do all the fucking quests in this game. Jardin de Reverie. So once I enter that door, I'm no longer able to do the side quest, and that's why I'm getting stressed out, because yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it must have been somewhere in the gardens, which I guess I can't re-enter or something? I don't really know where the gardens were. Hmm. Oh. Actually, I do know where the gardens are. Okay. There's one last place I'm gonna check. Oh my god. I'm wandering around looking for a single needle in a haystack. AMA. I'm always up for a little AMA action. Ooh, little plaque. Triumph of the Dragon Age. Celebrate the Grey Warden. Huh. Wow, they have absolutely nothing to do with what I did in the first game. The servants' quarters. That's the last place that they could be that I could think of. Grand Apartments. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and get there.
We'll hold the area.
Oh, sick. I like the part where you mark stairs on your map and there's just no stairs there. That's really cool. Okay. That's to leave the whole area. I don't know. There's an area called Grand Apartments number 2, and apparently that's where I should be looking. On the main level in the westernmost room. On a table on the south wall. Yeah, this is the only place I was able to think of that might have the last coin, but no, it looks like I've already checked all the places here, and there's nothing to be found. So yeah. I seriously, I need to seek medical help for my completionism. Alright, we're just gonna reload and not give a shit. Proceed as if I don't care that I'll never do that side quest. Ever. We're probably like fucking 100 XP or something stupid. Alright, so to proceed to the boss fight in the area. Need to throw him a big heavy duty staff. And some armor. And then we are equipped to deal with anything.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Room after room
Gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
of ruffle storage.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him.
Wait, did I get the blackmail material for everybody?
Maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
I just realized I'm not
Your Orlesian royalty.
certain that I've done the things that I need to do.
Attack your empire. You think
I
so
did.
small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus
find
will
out.
remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Yeah, what do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
I don't know. Is it too late to end this?
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years.
A pity you'll miss the rest
Bring
of
me
the
the marked
ball.
hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Oh, get juked. This is what I do, bitch. Oh my god. Guys, seriously, taunt those enemies. You have one job. Alright, I'll wait until you actually manage to taunt some motherfuckers. Nice.
And trust his tits. What was all that?
Easy every time.
Those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Yeah, you're safe now.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there.
Right, Denerim's in
On
Ferelden.
the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my
Oh
men.
shit, you were working for him.
To offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Poncy cheesemongers. Ooh, special option.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Nice, 100 court approval. That's badass. Ooh, and some gold. And an invisible wall. Oh, Jesus. There's enemies right fucking next to me. Oh well, luckily I'm a mage, so, you know, I'm just invulnerable. I dig your emotes, Fort. Doodle doo doodle doo 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 doo. Brown down down. So if anybody wants to spend any of their stream currency for this battle, they'll get 200 gold. Oh, Jeannie did. Jeannie already did that. Dang. Well, there we go. Boop. There you go. And then the Berserker Scroll goes to Nyara 87. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see here. I guess, yeah, Kermit the Frog here. Simply finding out the optimal strategy for our units here on the battlefield. You know, I'm thinking maybe something like a social distanced tanky front line. And that'll eat up a lot of these, you know, little suicide bombers here. You know, they run at us and explode. I'm thinking that could really tear into our health quite a bit. And then big old firing squad, and we're pretty much good. Here we go. Maybe some assassins that are again, you know, just a big old social distance conga line. Boom. Strategy figured. How's work been lately, Joel? Out of curiosity? Everything good work-wise, or? I know you were going through some ups and downs with your work life there for a bit. Unemployed right now? Oh, I thought you were doing securities gig. Was that? I guess that was probably a while ago. I don't know, I'm so out of the loop. I don't know what's going on with anybody. My job, so I didn't get along with my boss. Ah, that's a shame. That's the exact reason that I left my last boss. Or my last job. You know, yeah. You don't leave a job, you leave a boss or a manager. Unfortunately. Assassin weapon. That's given me a lot of time to get things back in order at my house, though. Well, that's nice. That's awesome. Oh, I can't open these. Huh. Is this a fucking safe zone? No. God damn. Oh, into the kitchens. I think I've been in the kitchens before. Huh. Hey, some loot. Could be painting my new office soon, once I get the big objects out of it. Oh, nice. What are you painting, like what color are you going from and to? Or are you going with any color, or are you just sort of repainting, like a, you know, some sort of like off-white or whatever? Okay, that doesn't open. This is a dead end. Okay, so that's my goal. All right, I guess let's do it. Oh, the Grand Ballroom. Sick.
Does anyone have a report on?
Damn. From a gray to probably a white. Off-white. I'm super colorblind, so I'm having someone else pick it out. Nice. Yeah, we went with like a green for the little one's room, and then kind of like a very, very light purple, kind of like, yeah, somewhere between like white and purple for the hallway in our bedroom. It's kind of nice. It's nice to have like a little bit of color. I really dig it. It's kind of yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's just more interesting. I don't know. A little bit more stimulating, I guess. Allow the Empress to die. Save Celine's life. Avoid further bloodshed. I mean, I imagine I want to avoid bloodshed, right? I'm thinking. I might go with a lightish blue, but it's going to be the background for stream, so I might have to test with camera and lighting. Pretty much anything where, like, I don't know. I just use a shelf. Like, obviously, I I have I have the light in this room turned down right now because Sonnet, you know, is headed. She's sleeping. She's got to work tomorrow. She's sleeping like 4 feet from me. So, but usually when the light is on, you know, fully bright, like honestly, I don't think the color behind you matters that much, really. And I kind of like, I don't know, I think that treating whatever your webcam is capturing as a set to a certain degree and sort of cultivating it in a specific way. Like for me, I've got it kind of like exactly squared up to shelves behind me that have things on them, or, you know, having like, I don't know, a poster or just like a couple shelves with like collectibles or something. Like, I don't know, having something, some sort of set dressing, I think, you know, something to give people who just are first turning into your channel an opportunity to sort of see something and be like, oh, you know, the like there's something to sort of ask about or talk about and engage with.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago? You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out your plan. So when the council emissary stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests. A tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Oh, damn.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know
I've got enough approval that people believe me. Not too worried. I have posters and stuff to go up once the new desk is in. Nice. Yeah, like my last, at our last place that we lived, I had like, you know, my shelf with my collection on it. And then, I don't know, a couple other things up on the wall. Like a Queen shirt that said, "We will rock you," stuff like that, you know, because it was rock themed. Map of Skyrim. Just little things like that, which I think is kind of a nice way to go.
Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
I want to wear something that makes me look like an ice cream cone. Yeah, I agree, Oddbark. I think, sort of fashion from this era, looks really silly.
Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Gaspard was planning a coup. Briella did help stop Florian. But all three are also at fault.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
Do I have enough proof for this?
Briala was sabotaging the negotiations all along. I have the documents she stole from your ambassadors.
Even if I did, there's nothing you can do about it. Lay a finger on me, and you'll have riots in every city in Orlais.
The elves won't stand up for you once they know you let your lover burn Halam Shiral's alienage to the ground.
The Inquisitors outmaneuvered you, Rabbit. I'm impressed.
You were going to attack tonight. You brought mercenaries in addition to your soldiers.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
God damn, it's 27 degrees in this room.
Gaspard's coup and let
So
it go
hot.
far enough to hang him for treason.
You've made your point. What do you want?
I mean, I guess work together for Orlais. Do all three of these have the same outcome, I wonder? I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah. I mean, it's tempting to say you work for me now. Just be like, fuck you all. Chuck her off the balcony. Oh. This is Orlais! And then just boot her. Not a bad idea. I think, I kind of like the idea of saying you work for me now. Just being like laying down the law, you know? Is there any downside to saying that? Do it. Be like, I mean, I'm your, I own you now. You know, I've outmaneuvered them at court.
I beat you all at your great game. You work for me now.
We'll see how long this lasts.
Punk-ass motherfucker. We will see how long it lasts.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin
The last 5
will
seconds.
now hold a place of honor in
Die
our
for that insolence.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set
What an
the
upset.
example for all Thedas.
All three of these
We
backstabbing
cannot be at
pricks
war with each other,
working together.
while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
Prepare for battle.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But tonight, we
I love it.
celebrate the arrival of peace.
Goddamn.
Let the festivities commence!
Alright, let's see. Hopefully the only quest that has that much micromanagement involved in it. Having all kinds of different, like, timed things.
Drunken toasts.
Specific collectibles used to open up special doors in order to get things you need. That was ridiculous. I don't want to have to use a walkthrough for any other fucking quests.
Inquisitor. 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
But I think that's the best possible ending. You know? You outmaneuver all these fucking rich, backstabbing people. force them all to work together. And then, yeah, just be like, I mean, I don't know how good it is for the, for their country in the long run necessarily, but as long as I can unite them long enough to deal with Corypheus, I mean, fuck it, whatever. May the strongest survive after that.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
Morgan's like
the assignment has been given
my favorite character from the first game.
Regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic.
Dang.
Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Oh, well, she seems thrilled
What skills do you have that would
to
benefit
get dealing with politics, having to use a guide. I know. Political intrigue.
Beyond the realm of most.
There is a lot
I suspect
of politics
this is also true
throughout
of
the Dragon Age
Corypheus.
games.
Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane
Despite
arsenal.
supernatural threats, you have to do a surprising amount of political maneuvering.
Will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the
It's an excellent
Inquisition,
point.
Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Claudia Black, is that the name of the voice actor?
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Do 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 do.
This isn't over yet. Corypheus will strike back at us for this loss.
He surely will. But we'll be ready for whatever comes. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I guess I'm ready to go home, right? I doubt I can explore the castle anymore, or the mansion. I don't know what it is.
It will be good to go home.
Achievement unlocked. Hurrah! There's been a few of my favorite sci-fi TV shows. What TV shows has she been in? Alice? Is that the name of one of them? Oh, that's the structure that we're in. Yes,
The
a
matter
palace.
is urgent,
Thank you.
Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Yeah, always.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Hmm.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace.
All this talk of the loss of 2 souls is a little...
Rally the Grand Clerics to follow, as no candidate from the
Farscape.
clergy has been able to.
Who was she in Farscape? That's crazy. Hmm.
I don't understand. What is it you're asking of them?
We need them to serve as candidates for the role of divine.
Dang.
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends.
Is she the...
Our late divine is
the main
in high esteem.
peacekeeper?
To honor her,
chick?
the Grand Clerics might support
What's her
one of
name?
them
In
as
Farscape?
successor.
Like the brunette? Aaron, right. Yeah. That's crazy.
How long does
I
the
did not know
chantry
that was
need?
Aaron.
Several months, at least.
That's
if one of
fucking
them
nuts.
is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Dang.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his
She wants to
world and
recruit
swept
my
his
advisors to be the
Soon
next
Corinthians will have
divine?
no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Mask of Chalons. Wow. Damn, that was yeah, that was wild. We accomplished a lot. Change me, but I can't change time. Vivienne, does she have a decent staff? Yeah. Solus has a good staff. Really good staff. There we go. Give him my second best staff. Then my warriors. What do we have for a warrior? Not really anything, eh? Oh, maybe two-handed weapons? No, these are all just common. They don't have all the extra stats and stuff. Anything for a rogue? Cole with his dual wielding. Nothing that's like necessarily better than a rare item. Yeah, his current items have higher DPS. Varric won't equip other weapons. Okay. Yeah, there's only 2 rogues in this game. Or, oh, there's 3. Right. 3 rogues. There's 2 that you can change the equipment of. Mask of the Grand Duchess, eh? Ooh, it's got some cunning on it. I'll take it. And that's got some crit chance and cunning. That's huge for a rogue. Dexterity is definitely better for a rogue. There we go. Give Blackwall something slightly better than what he's got. Give, oh, this only goes on Blackwall? Okay, well I guess then we can give the fire resistance cowl to someone who can use it. Only Iron Bowl. Okay. Alright. Well, I feel like that's about as good as we gonna get. Alright, let's tank some hits. Try and soak all the explosive AoE damage from these motherfuckers. God damn it, man. They still manage to hit several units even when they're all spread out. 'Cause they have so far to travel in order to start fighting. Dang. All of our fucking tanks are gone. It's only ranged units left. Oh, come on. Just survive. It's not looking hopeful. Nope. We did. Well... Oh, maybe. It sucks they, like, focus fire the same fucking units. Oh, this spawns more dudes, eh? Okay, if it didn't spawn more enemies, then I think we'd be set. Oh. Maybe? Is this fucking one archer gonna do it? Gonna carry us to victory? That's insane. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright. Let me mess with the armor while we do this. God damn it. I can't see my screen well from where I'm at, unfortunately. Okay, so the armor that I'm currently wearing, I can't really upgrade. Yeah, no one's really got better armor than what they're already rocking. Yeah, all of my like rare and unique armor has passives that are so much better. Belts of different resistances. Rings of... I mean, crit chance is pretty decent. Crit damage is not great, but I'll put it on Cole because he's got 2 fucking daggers. Amulet of Dexterity, eh? Little Ammy? Little amulet. Yeah, it doesn't really go on anyone. Okay. This fucking paddle. This flag bearer and archer are gonna beat both the bosses. That's redonkulous. Simply through attrition. Okay. There we go. It's done. No redemptions, so we'll go to Iggy and Nyara. Ground control to Major Tom. Damn, I've got a lot of units I need to get to level 30. Let's start pumping them up. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. So I think that maybe rather than firing off another Stream Raiders battle, what we'll do is call it a night. Vanispheres is currently streaming some FF7 Remake, and he's good people. So, yeah, he's entertaining. It's a great game. Looks like he's relatively near the end. So, you know, if you want to come along on the raid, you will get some stream currency, which is always a plus. You get some channel points, some stream currency. You can also, after joining in on the raid, you can always dip out if you're wanting to avoid spoilers. And yeah, if you want to copy paste a raid message, then, you know, we can all slam them with a bunch of little rock emotes. Yeah, I'm fading. It's been a long night. Yeah, long day rather. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, and now after having some rum, I'm just like, oh, I'm really fading. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get a little bit more sleep tonight, and I will catch you all then. We'll do a little bit more Inquisition, and we'll see what the next sort of major quest is. And then before I head to sleep, I'll go and you know, mess with my gear mods and sell all my stuff, and you know, just do all the inventory management that I find kind of is annoying to do on stream. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Have an awesome rest of the night. Be sure to stay hydrated, and yeah, say hi to Vanispheres for me.